Oh, give me a second. Hold on! I haven't forgotten a while. Oh, it's updating. It's updating. Oh, this is terrible. I have more than one job. I know you're full of piss and vinegar. Still downloading updates. Hi, Amizu. Stream is already over. Alright, hold on. I have to go to my... Alright. Have your sounds, you filthy animals. Hi, Sashi. Good. Bulletproof, nothing to me. I'm away. Oh god, why is this annoying? Nothing to lose. Still late. Still lots to do, yep. This is a bit interesting. Wonder if this would actually... Okay. How you doing, Galaxy? Yeah, I decided to bring the entire setup to the cafe today. Try as much as I can, Amizu. God damn it. Senor Sal. I'd like to fit most of it in there. You know what I'm saying, Amizu? Yep, we're at the local cafe in Rockford. Oil painting in the La Flagrante. That would make me angry. It is at an angle. I've been battling that because when I'm looking at it straight from my angle, it is slightly tilted, but it's also from the angle at which I'm looking at this, it is like too much of an angle, especially the right side. I will not get wrecked, Monica. I am not wearing pants, no. I'm in a Winnie the Pooh situation here. I'm in a Winnie the Pooh situation at the local cafe. Except that the shirt is a half shirt. It's a half shirt. That's all I'm wearing. All right. How are you today, Monica? Okay. That's a very safe assumption outside of winter. Outside of winter. I can turn into a single floating ham Galaxy Girl. Or ham. Interesting. I was just getting shitty painting vibe from it, Amizu. Bulletproof, nothing to lose. Far away, far away. You like the eye sockets? Got some work to do on those. Well, it's sloppy right now, Mizu. It's sloppy. What am I complaining about, Monica? I have never complained about anything in my life. I was just also getting paper towels. I have yet to complain. All right, let's get the gloves. I don't complain. Pull out receipts. No, that's AI, Monica. Those badly files are all AI. All those compromising pictures and conversations, those are all AI. Oh, I forgot to turn on all my lights. Oh, man. What was I thinking today? All right. 1 second. Don't like where the sunlight's out this window, so we're going to cover this up, too. Me and a bowl cut. Bowl cuts are very stylish right now because of Oliver Tree. How you doing, Autonet? Nice to see you. Sorry, I need to turn on lights. Turn off you. All right. Lights are on. Hot damn, salt 240. Quite a bit. Oh, that area is a problem.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. How you doing, Figure Dolly? Okay. Let's get paint out. Dolly, I gotta rant at you for like, once I get the paint going and start painting, I gotta rant at you for like 5 to 10 minutes. Korean hairdos, yeah. The taint's always out, Maddie. Did you not hear what I said earlier?
Help! Help! I'm being repressed!
You're not. Alright. I'm gonna leave this here. There are several people who need this. Okay. That's my blue. Red, red, blue, blue. White, white. I'm not alt-right, Salt. Jesus Christ. But I hope you have a good night. Is that number... Alright. Palette for today is... Shasta, I have to. Alright, we have titanium white, lead white, bismuth vanadate yellow lemon, pyrrole red, quinacridone magenta, ultramarine blue, phthalo blue, point umber, and this is a raw umber. This is a raw umber. What happened to my image? Knew something was off. Why did it go not? It was weird. Not doing Zorn today. Nope, never. How you doing, Drex? Never. Okay, where's a good spot? There we go. Have fun with your pizza, Galaxy Gal. Zorn Pellet is miserable. It's miserable, and I don't recommend anybody. I don't recommend anybody use it. Zorn is the best palette for portraits. I love your unrelenting passion for rage bait, Monica. Zorn is amazing. It is not, Trez. It's an awful, terrible palette. It's not. We all know it's not. Can you? What am I doing? I just completely skipped yellow. Have many painters done that? I bet there's some YouTube videos with it, right? Yeah, if you don't like painting with color, then Zorn Palette's great. Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen Wapple do it. I didn't know you were. Are you a Wapple watcher, Drix? Love Wapple. Great dude. Great painter. Respect the umber. Burnt umber's great. Raw umber, I think, is pointless. The only reason I'm using it right now is because I'm using up some. Adding and mixing. But what about the joy, Monica? What about the joy? Oh, Frisoni has done videos with the Zorn palette? I'm about to, Monica. Well, because everybody's joining in and I have to yell at everybody. The Zorn palette fucking sucks. Don't use it. It's like an advanced, like, it's an advanced niche thing, not a simple thing that's better for anything. And then it inhibits your ability to learn. Damn it. By limiting your experience to using a larger gamut of color. I am reacting. She's Zorn palette with Prussian blue. So it's not the Zorn palette. It's a Zorn palette with another shitty color, but which is the biggest color that's missing that opens up the gamut the most. So it's not the Zorn palette. That's true. I know, Shasta, you love your torchlit dungeon scenes. If you take away any lesson from me, please let it be that the Zorn palette is not the best for portraits. It is difficult to use. It doesn't simplify anything, and if you are learning, it actively is inhibiting your experience. all this. See, this is the price I pay for my sarcasm. Just one lesson. Hi, Dot Goddess. Does Gabe Owners use the Zorn palette? Great painter. If any, gotta love Gabe Owners. Plus, no one is even using the Zorn palette. This is me being a nerd, but I hate that everyone says they're using the Zorn palette, and literally no one I have come across is using the Zorn palette. None. Zero. Zilch. Nada. Fuckers. Zorn Picasso. That would be my nightmare. Force me to do a cubist painting with the Zorn palette. I will also say this about Appel's palettes. Appel's palettes are stupid. Use blue. Use an actual blue. Yeah, Prussian blue, its actual color is fine, Drex. It's just that the pigment is bad. Now you know what this, if you do that, Monica, I will, I don't know what I'll do. I'll at least shit my pants. You my boy blue. That's right, Figure Deli. Is it laggy? I don't know. I am titanium. All right. Well, that, you know, we are at the cafe, so they've been trying to kick me out. I've only ordered a water for the past 4 hours while I've been setting up. Ooh. Is my camera slow? I see what you're seeing. I don't... That's interesting. Well, never turpentine, but lead paint, yeah. Absolutely lead paint. I'm at this quaint little cafe called Hooters. I'm at this quaint little cafe called Hooters. It's back. Good. How does this always happen? Same, Shasta. Oh, it's great. It's great, Galaxy Girl. A lot of them did, Maddie. Yeah, exactly, Dress. Well, honestly, Mud, I haven't eaten there in, like, I haven't had food from Hooters in probably, like, 10 years. But I think they went private equity and got a lot shittier. Monica, yeah, I'll order that for you. A bunch of them closed. A bunch of them closed. But you know there's like 5 different chains of scantily clad women. There's Twin Peaks, there's the Twisted Kilt. There's another one too. Well, I'm only wearing a crop top and nothing else right now. Not even pants or underwear. I need to air things out. It's my weekly airing out of things. No, that's an actual chain restaurant, Monica, of women in like basically short skirts. That's an actual chain. There's also Scroats, which is the male version. All right, I will. All scrotums. Yeah. Well, and also at Scroats, they make you sit in those. I think they're like Japanese tables that you kneel down at to lower your head level to the scrot level. It's really smart marketing. Scroters. Yeah. Yep. There you go, Drex. Monica. The one person who got kicked out of Scroats for being too vulgar. It is. This is... Oh, that's Chronacro Magenta, and then this is Pyrrole Red. Figure Dolly. Be ready. I'm about to show... rant at you. Because you wouldn't believe me. Oh my god! Being kicked out of Scroats. Honestly, Monica, I'd be proud. I'd be proud to be kicked out of Scroats with you. It's a very great color. It's a very great color, and it's a great pigment as well. This is why you don't need Alizarin Crimson. Alright? It fills the same need, even though Alizarin Crimson is more red, it fills the same void in like the gamut. Alright? That's what would happen, Maddie. Figure Dolly, can you hear me? Hi, Zarumpelstiltskin. It's not even that historic, though, you know? Frankly, I think like, it's 1776? Did you look it up, Omizu? So, I mean, it has some history, but, like I don't even know if the Impressionists, I mean, the Impressionists definitely used it. And frankly, though, the way Impressionists painted, Alizarin Crimson is a lot more forgiving in that context. But if you're using solvents and lots of mediums, Alizarin Crimson's gonna fuck you. Well, yeah, Vermilion goes back to the Romans. No, actually, Drex, it was Rose Madder. Rose Madder was the slot of Alizarin Crimson, which was a late color, which was worse. In the year of our scrotes. Oh, yeah. Alright. What do I want to do first here? Just trying to block the light. It's not blocked. Good enough. Okay. Well, it was first synthesized in the 1700s. Is that when they first could start producing it? Like, synthetic alizarin crimson did start in the 1700s. But maybe they couldn't produce it. Because I don't know of a lot of anecdotes of, like, impressionists or people in the 1800s using it. So let's look it up. Yeah, so I'm getting the 1868, but alizarin crimson was one of the first synthetic pigments, so maybe my terminology is wrong here. Maybe discovered is the word I need to use. Because they say Prussian blue was discovered in 1704. I know rose madder and cochineal and stuff like that. What am I going to put up my butt? Oh my god. Another shoulder punch? Alright, well, is Figure Dolly here? Doesn't matter. Okay. Oh, fuck. I forgot. Oleo gel. A lurkin' jerk? No leaving, Drex. I am titanium. Brush extents. Okay. Alright. What do I want to start off with here? I feel like that jaw got a little bit wide. Monica, you have to stay for the whole stream, obviously. I have to fuck up your sleep schedule. I feel like murdering someone with a rubber mallet would be pretty brutal. It would be, wouldn't it? Good, Monica. Good, 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 good. Away, far away. Winston's gonna have red on his mouth. Well, do you see what the skeleton is eating right now? Okay, so that nose seems like it's angled more than I'm kind of relaying it. I did that before. We got enough brush. No, he's just eating her brains. Exactly, like Shasta, like in the movie Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. If I had a monkey, I would have put him in this painting, Omizu. See, now I kind of want a monkey. I'd want a monkey a taxidermy monkey now. But I feel like that would be an unethical get. Well, yeah, I know. That's how you eat your snakes, Mud. I know you eat a lot of snakes. Titanium. That's what's fucked up. Okay. Has sent to them. You get lifelike monkey dolls. I would take that. Are they can you maneuver them around? I don't have a Helter Skelter monkey gnome. Can you post that in my Discord? That seems like a prop I should have. All right, I got a question on ethics. Consider removing your phone. Oh, yeah. Thank you, Monica. Picture of a punch in the wall. I had an idea. All right, here. Who wants to run through new painting ideas? I'm doing all right, Neck in the Clouds. How are you? Who wants to talk about new painting ideas? I got a couple that I thought of. Okay. All right, fine. I guess nobody wants... I guess nobody shares my interests. I'm all alone. There's no one here beside me. The crickets have spoken. Fine. Don't learn about my kooky ideas. Okay. Oh, so you do want to learn. Okay, you do want not learn. You do want to know. That's fine. That's fine. Galaxy. All right. I had an idea. Am I just not seeing this shit well? Is it just wider? Okay, the idea is... I want my skeleton... So... We're gonna be... like, you're facing it, and it's gonna be, like, quarter turned. Okay? And I want my skeleton... climbing through into, like, a TV... And I'm... So it'll look like a TV screen. But I want to try and do, like, the Pleasantville bullshit. So the side that he's climbing in from, I want it to be, like, black and white props around him. And then you go in on the opposite side, and it's, like, colorful shit. Like a forest. Like, I can use my mushrooms for that. And maybe, like, a fake tree. Or something, you know, things along those lines. But really, like, oversaturated, vibrant colors. And then on the, like I said, the skeleton side, all black and white. Third elbow, alright, next idea, okay. Alright, next idea. Because that one was poo-pooed. I want to do a very gestural, like, movement piece with my skeletons. No, so, like, black and white, like, modern bullshit. Like, black and white, modern room. Goes through, like, in, like, he's, like, halfway through the TV. Other side is, like, big mushrooms, like, fantastical things, right? Almost like a children's show type thing. No. The skeleton is, like, halfway through the TV. So you'll see the top half of the skeleton in color. And then the back half, his ass half, he's in the black and white modern shit. No, the gestural thing I want to do with the skeletons, but I really, like, this will take actually a surprising amount of setup, is I want to do a very, like, visceral... one skeleton kicking the other skeleton in the balls. Going into the TV though, Monica. Well, I like to talk with people about it, Sashi. So like he's like trying to pull himself into the TV. So into the TV is all that shit. And then, you know, in the real world, it's all black and white. But then the other one is a skeleton kicking the other skeleton in the balls, but with, like, really, like, exaggerated hand gestures and, like, expressions. I might use the eyeballs coming out of the sockets. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so, like, literally, like, the leg in process of kicking the penis, right? So leg upwards, right? While the other skeleton is just, like eyes out and maybe his hands moving towards his crotch. Scrapping what, Sashi? Oh, no, I wasn't scrapping it. I would still do it, but it was more of people talking about it. These nuts ones is a good idea. Oh, look who decided to show. There's a few things in that Neck in the Clouds, like, you know, where most people look at, like, TV, electronics as, like, the complete escape, but then it's, like, always overboard, right? Everything we see on, like, a lot of the TV shows, a lot of the stuff, like, is formulaic and is, like, bright colors and a lot of, like, too much going on. Is kind of like the inspiration on that. You didn't miss any rants, Figure Dolly. The TV one is a lot of work. The TV one is a lot of work. That I'm not opposed to doing. But that's like... That's, I don't know, like, because, like, I'd probably have to, like, figure out, like, a grassy area, probably a fake tree. I've been planning on making a big apple, like an apple that's probably, like, 3 feet by, like, 3 feet. I'm also considering making a moon with a face on it. Exactly. So, like, there's also, like, a nostalgia factor in that painting idea, Monica, where it's, like, also kind of like the older perspective of it a little bit, but it's still very relevant to the modern. Yeah, exactly, Monica. I know, that's an idea I've been playing around with in my head and how to practically do it. Well, yeah, that's what I'm kind of thinking. Galaxy Girl is the skeleton, the emerging side. I couldn't do that because my mannequin is not flexible, Omizu, unfortunately. But what I could do is paint the top half of my skeleton a color, like pink. I could paint my skeleton pink, and then just keep the back half just white. You know what I mean? I like the idea though of like the skeleton not becoming a skeleton as it goes through the TV. Yeah. Mannequins are expensive though, yo. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, Monica. Or isn't it 19 by 12 or 19 by 10? What is that ratio? Is it 19 by 10? What's like the widescreen aspect ratio? That's a great idea, Monica, to do that in like that aspect ratio. Yeah, no, that's a fantastic idea. So the painting canvas is the 16 by 9. It's 16 by 9. Or is it 19 by 10? God damn it. Why can't I remember? I think it's 16 by 9 is the cell phone. So I do a canvas that's 16 by 9. And then, yeah, you just do the half and half. I do know what you mean. And it's a good idea. Box TV, Galaxy Girl. Which I'm probably going to make out of cardboard. No, it was a box. Because if I did a flat screen, it would have to be a room-to-room change. But I think this would work better as a box. Yeah, no, that like really does it solves some of the issues with the setup, right? The only thing is, the big problem with the setup though, Monica, is I physically wide enough, I don't have the room for it. But I could possibly split it up into two paintings. Like it could be. Oh God, do I simplify it, Monica, and do it as a two dicks? Do I two dick this one? Yeah, half half, and do two dicks, so it'd be um, the dick quick trip. Double dick. Yeah, no, that might be a double dicking. Well, you'd have to base it around that, or you'd like. See, I want the TV in there, so because that's the other thing is the perspective on like a quarter turn can make that very. God damn it. Because here's the thing, right? If I quarter turn it, right? So then you have the perspective of me looking at it quarter turned, right? Where you could see into the TV. But then it's the problem is if I have a wall. They were curved, yeah. But there can't be a wall in this. Straight pro. I'm gonna turn in. I see what you're saying, Monica. It's an interesting challenge. Hold on, my mod's calling me. My mom forgot that I was streaming. Ma! Forgot that I was streaming. She went to see the back rooms today. She did not like it. So tell us more about this alpha male black hat fund. Well, it's to fuel my red pill addiction. Neck in the clouds. I take 30 red pills a day, and that gets pricey. That gets very pricey. You know, I get them from the Liver King. Yep. So. And Monica, that's not gross. Hey, well, I am taking meth to get the sunken cheeks look. I am doing that too. It does, Neck in the Clouds. It's frankly, it's financially devastating. Incorporate some full-length mirrors. Ooh, the mirrors are a good idea with that, Amizu. Mirrors could be a really cool thing with that. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, come on, Monica. Oh, you were getting Liver King ads? So much violence. That red's got a little bit of a kick. Mirrors could be very interesting. If I had the space for it, Amizu, you know I want to do that with a lot of famous paintings. I just don't have the space for like a Nighthawk setup. That's why I need a warehouse. Should we just start the warehouse fund? $200,000 warehouse fund? I'll get that, right? I'll get that in like 2 months. I've gotten some ads in Spanish. I don't get boner pill ads. Have I gotten cat stuff? What do I get? What kind of ads do I get a lot? A good amount of fast food ads, even though I don't get, even though I don't, like, get fast food ever. Oh, warehouse would be so nice. Shh, Monica. God. Why do you always gotta harsh my grift? Okay. Well, rest well, Monica. I hope you feel better. All right, I'm ready to rant at Figure Dolly. Figure Dolly, are you ready to be ranted at? No dirt cheap ones or ones that have like water and electricity and a gas line. I don't technically need a gas line, but it would help. Bye, Monica. Rest well. I will. Good night, Nini. God damn it. There probably is some in Iowa, isn't there, Omizu? I need like an old church. I just need a big fucking rectangular room. I don't care if there's any room. I just want... I'll sleep in a corner. I'll have my toilet kitchen in another corner, and the rest of it just be paint making and my props and setups. I need like... And I need tall ceilings. I don't even care if it has heat. I could make do without heat. I do need AC, though. But that's what I need. I need a big, open, square room. A garage door would be beneficial, too. But I also need to be able to live there. So who's got a warehouse for me? Well, all of existence is hell, so technically yes, Sashi. You know, two hells don't exist. There's only one. You know, as the great good Christians we are, we only believe in one hell of eternal conscious torment. You know, as the good Christians me and you are. We only believe in one. Oh my god! Lizzie. You rat bastard, Lizzie. Yeah, I know you and Lizzie are huge Christians. I know Maddie's a Baptist. Yeah, I could tell. I always knew you were a secret Christian. I gave Christianity an honest try. I'm too skeptical for me to really ever, you know, believe it. The people piss me off too much as well. Well, it hasn't worked yet. I just, you know, I attack things mentally a lot, and whenever I participated, it always felt very insincere on my behalf. Even when I was a kid. But I was confirmed, confirmed and such. You're a little too loosey-goosey. I don't have any. I have zero, zilch, is nada. Well, it's because of that why I'm so fervent in my political beliefs, right? Because I believe in nothing, I should be a red-pilled alpha male Mormon, right? Obviously. I'm not even curious about it. I know a lot about specific... Oh my God, Maddie. I know a lot theologically about Christianity, but... because I find the theology aspect very interesting. But... Oh, I got a case of the farts again. Every time I lean forward, I have to hold in a fart. If you hear any thunder, it was thunder. It wasn't my farts. Okay? Believe you me. Bulletproof. Let her rip. Oh, fucking A, the glasses fell down again. God damn it. No wonder I was like seeing something. God bless America. Hold on, I gotta put more tape on these fucking glasses, these sons of bitches. My night's ruined. They just won't. And I have 3 pieces of duct tape holding them up. I've never had this problem with glasses, but the head is tilted down. But the glasses aren't heavy, but they keep on like slipping down. And it's been very frustrating. I literally reattached them right before our stream. But I can't wear my gloves and use duct tape because that shit sticks to that rubber. Should we zoom in more for different parts of the painting? Do you guys want that more? Like if I just zoom in and out on the areas I'm working on? What do we think? It's tougher for me to see this way though. Let me take out the glasses first. Hopefully that holds. Hold. Okay. How are you doing, Lizzie? Well, we'll zoom in slightly so I can still see my shit, but we'll just keep it like that. Have you decided what I'm going to cook for y'all? Did we say pizza? Bulletproof, nothing to lose. 5 way, 5 way. Ricochet. Yeah.
I said good day!
Good day, Figure Dolly. Are you ready for your rant? All right. You see this brush? Do you see? There's blue and white on this shit. Terrible timing, Lizzie. God damn it. All right, do you see? Grok isn't rendering very well. Maybe not today. You see this? Okay, wait, hold on. You see this brush? There's like blue and white on it. Let's say I wanted to use this brush for my red. Okay, does that sound familiar, Figure Dolly? All I do, wipe off brush. A lot. Okay? Put it in some of the red. Push that red way the fuck in there. Okay? See, now the brush is saturated with red. I wipe it off. Do it again. Really get that red far up its ass. Wipe it off. And now we got a brush ready for red. So now I could just take this straight red and be like, oh, perfect. Red mark, red mark, red mark, red mark. Oh, there we go. Yep. You clean your brush. Jesus Christ, phone. You clean your brush in the next color that you are going to use. It's fine, Lizzie. You can't leave anyways. Does this make sense to you, Figure Dolly? What is there not to believe about this? What are you skeptical of? Also, when I say I don't clean my brushes, I mean it. You see? Do you see? Do you see? This is a glass full of oil. Something's not right. Don't you give me that shit. I just put my... No, because I put oil in here. There's oil in here. And it doesn't dry out because every time I pull brushes out of here, which I paint frequently enough, you know, I wipe them off and just put them in. And when that runs out of oil... Don't you shame me. I just add more oil. I don't even have to change out the oil. I just have to add more oil to it. Oh, fuck you. Away from... And here, look at. I'm going to use this red brush. And I'm just going to start mixing into a new color. I'm just going to use whatever red is in there for my next color. You see? Because you can mix around it. And now we don't have a red brush. Now we have a dark purple brush. Well, do you use solvent when you paint also, Dolly? So let's get into your other issue, right? Do you use solvent when you clean your brushes in between colors, or just at any point in the painting process as a medium? Well, you could just, with the wash, you could just do that with linseed oil. Just FYI. You don't need, I haven't used solvents for years in my paintings. And it's just really, not necessary to anything in the process. Because if you get solvent, if you clean your brushes out with solvent at the end, they will dry quick. But you could save those brushes, by the way, right? You do know that. Shit back you. Search up Murray's oil soap. Murray's oil soap. Mix it about half and half with water. Soak the brushes in there. It'll disintegrate the dried oil. It's in my Discord under materials, I believe. Oh, thank you. Figured out. And you can soak them for at least a day or two. Rinse them off, and I usually soak them again. Son of a bitch! There's no leaving. You know this. Sweet cheeks. have been too much. We'll see.
Boo this man!
Don't you boo me. Oh, those glasses are a bit too high, aren't they? Or low. I mean low. Tucker? Fuckera? What are you talking about? Always fun ironing out details, huh? Oh my god. Why are you booing me? How dare you try and startle me? Nothing to lose. Fairway. Why is that song stuck in my head, Maddie? That song is an earworm. No, that's not it. We know that's not it, obviously. I've looked into it. Just haven't done it yet. And I need to like message Jan about it, setting that up. But I have looked into it. It's not too bad. It's a little bit annoying. I don't know how to handle it with pigments. Like, they don't mold their paints. Which I find interesting. It's just like they mix them in with like a liquid. What's up, right? Do you know of anybody who's done egg tempura on Twitch, Maddie? I can't think of any. You know, I ever saw it on Instagram. Really? I keep buffering? I don't have that stat up about drop frames. I probably should. But I haven't noticed any issues on my end. Is anybody else having buffering issues? Is it like that on YouTube as well, Maddie? Some buffering from... Okay. Was it doing it last stream as well? Hit the wrong thing. Okay. The painting is still not? Okay. Is that better? It's so hard for me to see if I'm in focus or not. I should really test out that other one to see if they have an autofocus as well. I need to get on that. Thank you, Mud. Very excited for your Sunday stream, Mud. Very excited. Love seeing those pumpkins. How you doing, Todd? Beef cheesers? What do you mean by that, Maddie? What could that possibly mean? A cheesy beef sounds good. I do have Johnny's beef still in my freezer that I need to. It's not buffering here for you. Thank you, Dot Goddess. I don't even know. I would slam a cheesesteak. I had a huge, one problem with my area, Mud, is there's not a good hamburger. Like, I don't have a really convenient hamburger place or, like, even a beef place. But, like, I was really craving just a good hamburger today. With, like, the good crust. But a cheesesteak would fill that void as well. I'm sure Santa smells like beef and cheese and beer. Like, if Santa actually existed, that dude would be a huge alcoholic. And last stream was good for you, too? Okay. Thank you, Doc Goddess. Uh-oh, Mud. Did you screw Maddie on Christmas? Titanium. Yeah. Like wet reindeer and elf tears? I wouldn't think it's elf tears. I think it'd be elf blood. I'm sure Santa runs his runs that workshop like a triad runs a drug warehouse, where they won't hesitate to kill one of their like floor workers. I bet you Santa kills at least 10 to 15 elves a year for poor performance. And I bet you Santa deals drugs on the side.
Well, hello. Any charity
How you doing, Mono?
cases around here? This is too blunt, perhaps.
You're looking at one, Mono. You're looking at one. I'm the king charity case here. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Mud, right? If elves are like, slacking off, watching YouTube or, Netflix at work, I bet you Santa has killed an elf. Right? Like once elves got smartphones, he just started to have to kill a lot of them. Elf is code for trafficked children? Could be. Well, what was it? Temple of Doom got us.
Quit playing with your dinghy.
Like, I'd be willing to bet Santa makes elves work in their underwear. Yeah, I heard that, Redeem. Are we behind? I don't think so. We just having connection issues today, maybe?
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, that played for me. The workshop is a sweatshop. Is anybody else delayed? Does say my connection's unstable on Twitch. I don't stink. Well, you know, Santa has to be funding his operation with drugs. No ifs, ands, or penises. Right? So I'm willing to bet that Santa outsources all of his electronics to, like, you know, Southeast Asia. And he pays for it because he's cheaper, but then he just has the elves do the drug work. Alright, man.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Because there's no way that elves are cheaper. Not too bad? Okay. How you doing, Hanser? Interesting. Well, good, Hanser. Good to hear. Glad I'm always supportive of somebody painting from a live reference. I gotta fucking announce the paint-a-dong. God damn it, I still gotta do that. Oh, I just started, Richards. I just started. Good. You know... So you were smoking hash then, Omizu? Yeah, thank God Richards is here. Now I can start letting my farts go. Well, don't you already have a lot of the rules, Maddie? Ditch and dirt. Goddamn right I am, Maddie. No paint today. It's okay. Well, haven't been people suggesting rules? Forgive me if I act a little strange. If I had $1 million, I would buy every single one of your... Thank you, Tommy. I need you to win a lottery. I do appreciate it, though. Also, don't play the lottery. The lottery's a scam. You could get rich. That is true. Oh, you were a deadhead, Dot Goddess? Are you telling me you were a drug head, Dot Goddess? Is that what you're telling me? Were you a marijuana head? I'm surrounded by drug heads, everybody. Yeah, I mean, you could do, it's perfectly reasonable. Anzer. But do they share? You're talking about Dot Goddess, Dia? I'm sure. How are you, Dia? Nice to see ya. Hope you've been well. The drug heads, yeah. I'm surrounded by drug heads everywhere. I'm alright. I'm alright. Ricochet. I'm all Richards. I'm well. Just working out details. Well, that's why we're both high on life, Richards. We're both high on life. Jesus Christ and Fox News. We were talking about the drinking game for the Paint a Dong Dot Goddess. We have to figure out the rules on what, on when people drink. No. Doesn't compare with Jesus. Dia, have you not been saying your 300 Hail Marys a day? Oh, did it already fall through? Was it because of Israel attacking Lebanon? I heard Israel was really pissed off at the deal. That's something a drug head would say, Dot Goddess. Yeah. Well, this might be, silver lining. This might permanently hurt our relations with Israel, which is not necessarily the worst thing, but unfortunately, more Iranians will die. Straits are closed again. Yeah. But Israel doesn't care about that. Israel just wants a constant war. Substance free for 2009? Yeah. Well, yeah, so apparently J.D. Vance is like the isolationist in the group. And apparently, because things have been going so shitty, like Hegseth and like Lindsey Graham and like that contingent has really like are getting less influence because of how poorly everything's gone in Iran. But Israel just wants a permanent state of war. Well, it's also because Netanyahu's going to be, tried for war crimes. Well, that's also been prepping for all these contingencies as well, Dia, Yeah. So yeah, it's really great to be an American, everybody. Rock, flag, and eagle. We're in the greatest nation in the world, everybody. We're not a third world country, I swear. Meet you. Please forgive me. I know. If anybody can find me a warehouse in Toronto for 200,000 US dollars, please let me know. And if they could work out the immigration aspect of it too, I would really appreciate it. Please and thank you. Did I just say that twice? No, you didn't. It didn't show up twice for me. How does what work, Doc Goddess? I've heard about that, Omizu. Ooh, that is something I haven't considered. I might need to learn how to do like a Russian accent, though. So you're suggesting I traffic myself to a rich heiress. That could work. I think I would like Canada the most, Richards, because of the multiculturalism. But that's not to say I don't think I dislike French Canada. He'd be returned. I think there's a strong possibility I would. This one sucks. Surely. Hey, I could paint and cook. I won't clean, though. Also, who was a canonically terrible lover as well, Mudworks. Yeah. I think I would like those two. I think I just like Toronto more. But there's no way in hell I could afford Toronto. I was considering that during COVID, Dia, because if my work didn't allow remote, my work was remote, but they only allowed us to live in certain states. We could only live in like 6 states and work for the company. So that stopped me from pursuing it. But Portugal would be a place I would love to try out. I hear it's one of the easiest places to get a visa too. Yeah, Vancouver is very pricey. But if money wasn't an object, Shasta, Vancouver would be up there for me. If money wasn't an object, Vancouver would be one of my like places I investigate the most. I know it's crazy, isn't it, Doc Goddess? Qatar won. Yeah, I'll call my friend Don and I'll take Qatar 1 up to Vancouver. I should probably take a break. Should I take a break? Made in Qatar, yeah. Yeah, let's take a break. Oh yeah, he accepted that plane, Dia. They're switching over. They're switching over to it in like the next like week or two. Alright. Yeah, let's take a quick 5-minute. I got a lot of farts to do. And a shit shower and shave. If you hear a nuclear explosion from your windows, that was only my farts. That was only my farts. Okay. If you hear a nuclear explosion... Nuclear. All right. All right. 5-minute break. Gonna run ads, so we'll see you when we get back.
I fart in your general direction.
Welcome back. Oh, fuck you. And no, Richards, I'm actually at a cafe in downtown Rockford. I brought all of the setup and my, streaming stuff there. At that a quaint little cafe called Hooters. And I'm painting. I'm painting at the Hooters. It's very quaint. Several are passed out in the ground around me right now from the explosion. It is, Richards. You know what? I could do that too.
Fire the nuclear weapon.
Oh my God! Hooray! Oh my God! Oh, fuck you, Garg. Kaylee Athena, welcome in. Miss Capri, welcome in. Be Creative Letius. Letitious. Be Creative. Let I us. Okay, there we go. Thank you for the follow. Oh, hey, Anthony. Oh, hey. Luna Solaste. Welcome in. Cow. Chow. Welcome in. I don't stink.
This guy stinks!
Kismet. Hola. To you as well. Thank you, Antony. We lure a ert. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Thank you. I'm up to a 3rd grade reading level, everybody. Boom. Welcome in. You just got back from break. How was stream, Anthony? You can post your links.
Oh my God.
Lana Solaste. Yep. Knew it. Maybe I did, Anthony. Grok has been teaching me how to read. Grok and my AI girlfriend, Tatiana, have been teaching me how to read. Thank you, Kismet. Stream was great, good. Luna Solaste. Thank you for the follow. I doubt it. These chats are full of fuckers, Wheeler. You know this. They're all bastards. They're all sons of bitches. Oh, fuck you, Lizzie. How are things with, I don't know. I'm just making small talk at this point. Pointless. We're painting a live setup. Hold on. We are painting this. Like, every painter does. They have these setups in their home. Name one bastard. Maddie. There's one. It's about expressing canine anal glands. Okay. What about beaver anal glands? No, I'm just getting water, Anthony. I'm set up here at the cafe, but I'm only ordering water. At this quaint cafe called Hooters. And it's been nice to meet you, Lana. Yep. It is pointless small talk, isn't it? Who gives a shit? Oh, God. Oh, existence is suffering. Oh. But yeah, that's what we're painting. Luna. Yeah, Luna. I'm positive I said that right. You know what I just felt like, Anthony? You remember Bob Uecker from Major League? I just felt like Bob Uecker from Major League. When when the team was bad. Oh god. It's a good movie. But thank you for the raid. Oh yeah, that exactly, Mud. Yep. Can you take us to Cooters instead? No, we are gonna do a future painting at Scroats, the quaint cafe Scroats. Oh, do you, Duck Goddess? There's no Cooters, just Scroats. So, everybody get ready for the Scroats stream. Just take my hand. Doesn't exist. Scroats is very good with their, with their Japanese style, like floor sitting. So you're more at eye level with the Scroats. It works very well. Well, the new Hooters is great. Or the Hooters I'm at is great. Oh no, it's still terrible, Anthony. It's still awful. Mistreated. How dare you, Cow Chow? I am the most normal person here. Yeah, I mean, I'll send you a Prince Albert photo. It comes with the feet pics, frankly. Just take my hand. Oh, it's not better, but thank you for asking, Anthony. No, I'm clearly the most normal. All right. As the lone alpha in this group, all right, the only red-pilled alpha male here, I am clearly the most normal and well-adjusted. All right. And frankly, most of you are fuckers. All right? A vast majority of you are fuckers. Vast majority. Oh, Phil. You are a fucker, Lizzie. Will red pills help with hair loss? They absolutely do, because they get rid of it all. Maddie. Oh, Anthony, you're a huge fucker. Absolutely. You put the ucker in fucker. Maybe you could use it as a paint thing. You could put the ochre and focher. No. Oh my god, Cow Chow. Fuck ups? Oh my, you use that language in my chat? Oh my god. Unbelievable. We had to moderate you. and Tucker. Or Tucker. Both work. Oh my god, Cow Chow. The audacity. I'm surprised fuck ups wasn't allowed. Yep. We might have to permanently ban Cow Chow. I mean, that was just salacious. Schmucker's not bad. Yep, and everybody, Anthony agreed to buy this painting for $4 million. I gave him a really good deal. He already paid out of his account. Oh my god! Cow Chow! Oh, twice? Yeah, we should probably just ban Green Bag at this point. Oh my god, Cow Chow. Insane. Yeah, I'm shocked that somebody wrote scrotes in the chat before. Unbelievable. So just take my hand. I know. And that's your problem, Cow Chow. That's just salacious and despicable. Oh yeah, it could be the VIP. I forget about the VIP shit. You have to learn quickly here, Cow Chow, not to repeat the things I say. I am a class 1 terminally diagnosed paint pervert. It is terminal. Scrotus, yeah. That's what I got elected to. I can't help it. That's the thing, Cow Chow. Alright, legally I can't help it. It's terminal. Exactly. Well, except with painting advice. Yeah, but buy my paints. Dia, why do you have to expose me like this? Oh, it's the reality of the situation. I was devastated when I got the diagnosis. There's only 3 of us in the United States. You need a taint, Dia? I can get you a taint. I can't guarantee the quality, though. But I can get you one. No worries, dude. Jesus Christ, some of the shit I say out loud. Just to... Thank you again for the raid, Anthony. Guilty of what, though? I will not plead guilty to treason again. Not after last time. You know what a dag is, Badly? I know what a dag is. You like dags? Maddie loves dags. What do you mean, no? I'm never wrong. Oh, really? I thought that was called an Anthony Wheeler. Ho! Oh, God. I hope he was here to hear that. Basically, yeah. Yep, Cow Chow. Maddie, well, you know you're terminal. You're becoming like you're practically a terminal paint pervert as well at this point. There's no going back, Maddie. Listen, you call me a fucker constantly, a son of a bitch. Think about all the things that you say now because of me. And reflect. You can't. It's terminal. It's congenital and terminal. Just adding fucking random words. How you doing, Vito? Or is it Vito? Or is it Vi Tito? Congenital and yep, exactly. Just take my hand. Suddenly that eye became way too fucking big, huh? Nope. You got another 60 to 70 years, Maddie. No! It's time to genuflect. Did I make this a little bit too... Maybe not. Yeah, I'm at a very quaint cafe in downtown Rockford today. Very quaint. No, I'm just ordering water, Richards. Okay. All right. I've been here for 6 hours now. I'm only ordering water. I also pushed together 7 tables. Oh, they're not. They hate me. The last glass was half spit. Just take my... That's true. Who said that quote? I'm not familiar with it. Ben Franklin? So, anyone ever watch, I think Mud and Salt have, but there's those guys who do those, reenactment and food cooking videos. The Townsends, I think they're called, on YouTube. But they had an interesting one on Ben Franklin when he was young and he was working at a print shop, and how basically people just drank beer all day because they thought it was healthy. Like literally there was like several like in England, I believe it was England. And so when he got there and he's like basically everyone was just getting hammered all day. And so he was like really productive and good because he wasn't drinking beer the whole fucking day, and it just made me laugh quite a bit. Like it was literally the culture to it's like it was like it was like a standard practice at all work. So I thought that was kind of interesting. Still should be. I mean, you know, you could still do it. Theoretically. You know, I had a coworker get fired for drinking on the job. I didn't even realize it too until later. But yeah, he was just drinking like vodka and gin and stuff at his desk. God, Deborah sucks, Cow. So, I didn't... Well, so he just got fired one day, and I had no clue, but I did see him do something weird. I was sitting in my car during lunch. That's right, Doc got us. And he, like, there was, like, this little hit, like I'm talking like an 8-foot, like, little hill right in front of, like, where I was parked. And he, like, came out from the bushes and, like, stumbled down, kind of like he was drunk. And he was like fired like 2 days later. He was an engineer who had been there for like 5 years. And so I found out he was like caught drinking before or going into work drunk, like by the morning. And then I realized that he kept these water bottles on his desk. Like he had like 4 of them of like clear water bottles, but I'd always see him go to like fill up a glass at the drinking fountain and never drink from those I never saw him drink from the water bottles, right? And then every once in a while I'd smell like, I thought it was like a cleaner that a guy was using at the desk next to me. But it most likely was like hard liquor I was smelling whenever that happened. Are you, Mano? But so since it was his second time, they fired him. And he was like he was probably like 28 at the time, maybe 29. So I worked with it. It was about a year in that he got fired, but he had been at the job for about and it was the second time being caught. So they actually like gave him a break the first time. Now they did like warn him, you know. But and he was like he seemed to be doing like good work overall. But yeah. Has been drunk at work multiple times though. Yeah. I don't think people should be able to vape at their desk. Yeah. There was another funny story. My dad, you know, was an accountant for multiple places. Oh, I mean, we talked about this. Like, you shouldn't smoke while you're working. You know, you're intoxicated. So one of my places my dad's work just hired a warehouse worker, and it's like an office of like 15 people. It's not like a huge place, but so like they had him start and like, oh yeah, we'll drug test you, you know, this week, but you can start, and it was like out of like the 9 things they tested for on the drug test, he tested positive for like 7 of them. And after the drug test, he never showed up again. Yeah, it's quite impressive, frankly. It's too much of both. Well, it's just, I mean, it's not good practice, right? It could be dangerous. And I'm very pro workers' rights, but I'm not a big advocate for like being able to intoxicate yourself. Good thing you're dead. Well, I mean, it's just standard practice. This was probably about 15 years ago. Yeah. Clean that up later. I mean, you just want to fuck up your career the most. Drink on the job. Kevin on that. That's true. Kevin is very good at it. What kind of paint am I using? I'm using this very exclusive brand. I'm not affiliated with them, but they're called Badly Made Paints. But they're the best paints I've ever used, Caucho. If you're at home and you're doing shit from home, much different. But if you're at a place, absolutely not. Very exclusive brand of paint I use. There's only about like 10 people in the world who use it. Cow, I make all my own paints and sell them. All these paints you're seeing, I made them myself. Yep. Well, I did mean it as an insult, Cow. I did mean it as an insult. Yep, Richards is one of the most famous painters in the world. Yeah, Couch, I make watercolors, gouache, oil paints, and oil pastels. But I would suggest waiting on the oil pastels. I should just remove them from the shop for now until I remake them. Then you should buy Badly Made watercolors. Every time you use Badly Made watercolors, 14 inches longer on your wiener. And if you don't have a wiener, you will grow one. After every use. you should probably buy a badly made wheelbarrow when you buy the watercolors. Trust me, it works. We have a lot of testimonials. Trust me, Stephen Miller already tried to sue us for it because it didn't work for him, but that's just because he's a Nazi. Okay? Apparently it doesn't work for Nazis. See? There we go. That's something you could take to court. That's practically co-signing on any future damages. Oh, Jesus Christ, cow. Yeah, no, I still have yellow ochres. And if not, I could just make some. But I'm positive, yeah, see, the watercolors are so good that they'll blow your dick off. Your dick will literally explode off. It has killed 3 people from hemorrhaging. But you'll be fine. You're fine. I tend to not joke about being a Nazi or liking Nazis. You can make fun of a Nazi. But be careful about alluding to yourself as one. I do think it's funny, though, mind you. And I know you meant well, so. Postmodernist. Is that what Dali was, technically? No, Dali was just a surrealist, right? Who wants to edify me? Dali was a surrealist, right? We love AI here.
X-Bitch.
Love AI. Xbox. Love it. We all have AI girlfriends, and we are all big supporters of Grok. How you doing, Uncle Douchebag? See, that name I could read. Oh my God, cow. We are huge into AI. Grok run. I haven't. Grok has made every decision in my life for the past 4 months now. Living large, taking it easy. Hope your days. Thank you. It is. Going fine. Fine, just fine. Unfollow. You're stuck here forever, Cow Chow. There you go. See, Richards? Yeah. It was Gerda, right? Gerda's the name of your AI girlfriend? Or was it Svetlana? Or do you have two? Night after he got... Oh, okay, I gotcha. It's Splatnitlana. Okay, okay. You know what I mean. Proxies. How dare you, Omizu? Grok is the future. I couldn't. I couldn't. As much as I joke around about it, boy, what a sad existence.
Grab the children! Save the children!
Those children are done for, Maddie. If it makes you feel better, Cow Chow, we hate AI here. We are not, outside of Maddie, we are not AI boys here. Yeah, a lot of people have been getting lag, unfortunately. Getting in which way? About Maddie? Unfortunately, Maddie loves their AI. Do it more, please. I have to clarify at some point, damn it. Speak for yourself. I will not. I only speak for others. Is it from your short? I tried figuring that out, Amizu, but I wasn't able to for the auto AI generated shorts from your stream. I don't know. Take my hand. Ugh. You're doing vertical streams, it should automatically make some for you, but go to manage videos and check under shorts. Okay. Watch them just pull out the clips of me saying just like horrendous shit constantly, and I get like views from like shitheads. Because I definitely love Joe Rogan. Yep. It would be awful, but thankfully we have an altruistic trillionaire whose only concern is doing ketamine and having more kids. Thank God. And firing people who make, 80 to 90K a year because it's wasteful spending. Right? And where him, having access to that much money is not. Right? Like if it's not wasteful when you can solve world hunger by yourself. Right? But you don't. Because that would be wasteful if we did. Right? Frankly, those children across the world deserve to starve to death. Because that guy needs his $1 trillion. Right? I mean, seriously, you take away $100 billion, he's not a trillionaire anymore, everybody. And isn't that awful? I mean, could you imagine how hard set he'd be if he didn't have, that $100 billion? I don't want to live in a world like that, everybody. God, are those glasses slipping down again? Well, the fact of the matter is, Kyle, he's just a fucking loser. He's a selfish, narcissistic loser. And for some reason, being liked online is more important than doing, good things. Which is odd, because doing the good things would make him liked. But that just tells you that he is just that selfish. And evil. Hold on. I gotta check these glasses. Glasses were falling off. Well, the fact of the matter is, to become a trillionaire, you'd have to be insanely evil, so... To become a billionaire, you'd have to be insanely evil. Oh, I know. Kyle, I play Path of Exile 2, which was one of the games he faked playing, and it's just fucking hilarious. And such a loser thing. I'm a big Path of Exile 2 boy, and that's when that shit came out. He literally died to the tutorial boss in one of his streams. Like, it's as dumb as you expect. He also said he is one of the best Quake players ever. So for anybody in ads right now, if you just subscribe, you don't have to watch those ads. All right? If you're in ads right now, if you just subscribe, you don't have to watch those ads. No, he said he was a good gamer, Omizu, several times. Did you not know that? Omizu, he said he was one of the best Diablo players and Quake players of all time. Because his character was like ranked on the Diablo ladder, but it was a character leveled up and created by somebody else that he basically bought. And he did that with Path of Exile as well. They're all on stream. If you search it, there's people who review it, Omizu. It's a fun rabbit hole. It is as dumb as you expect it to be. He literally, in Path of Exile 2, died to the tutorial boss. And he, you know, he was like... He said he was, you know, one of the best players in the game. And the clips are on Joe Rogan of him saying this. On the Quake thing, he played in the early days of Quake. And one of the guy who is recognized as one of the greatest is like, well, it's just like a pay-to-play server, and he fucking sucked. Oh, it's a fun rabbit hole, Mizu. Trust me. Mono, do you remember that? When all that shit came out? Alright, I have to... What's the best way to do this? I gotta stand up for something. This is getting in my way a bit. We're gonna move it to right there. Welcome back. Welcome back, Coucho. You missed a lot. You're still bad at it, PoE 2? Dude, this last patch has been amazing. I highly recommend you give it a go. They fixed the end game. They fixed the end game, Mono. And a fuckload more content. You should do that. Write an AI prompt that will confuse it and make it escalated unnecessarily. No, I still am trying to, I'm trying to make this my full-time work, Kyle, but I am actively trying to, doing other work and trying to do other work in order to, support myself. So, I do not make enough from the paint selling and, art selling, to support myself at the moment. That's why you should buy badly made paint. You can support a sad, desperate man. A very sad but mentally stable, normal man. Well, yeah, I worked the street corner as a prostitute. I mean, everybody knows that. Well, thank you, Cal. I do take this very seriously. So if I have to moonlight as a lot lizard, I do.
I have been scorned too many times.
Thank you, Mono. You have been scorned too many times? Or not enough? Petition for this person to change his name to I'm Painting Beautifully. Who are you talking about, Hedda? Because I'll support it if it, you know, if it's deserved. But who are you talking? Okay, all right, okay. We got a jokester, everybody. We got a jokester. We have a jokester, everybody. Thank you very much, Hedda. We got a Don Rickles in here, everybody. Oh, have you? Well, thank you. Well, thank you for stopping in. Or, you know, talking. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask, mind you. Always happy to answer questions that anyone might have, because I'll answer anything. Also, I'm a sad, desperate man for YouTube subs. So if any of you can find it in your heart to subscribe to my YouTube, I'm really trying to get to 1,000 there, so I can start making additional money from YouTube. So if you could find it in your heart to subscribe to my YouTube. No, we're going to have to get that. I'm going to have to challenge that in court. Thank you, Hedda. Okay, so now let's back down a little bit. Okay, so we did straighten out the window a little bit. Sun sealed, delivered, I'm yours. But yeah, yeah, like I said, I'm always open to any questions you might have. Very happy to answer any technical questions. Oh, are you guys that behind? Jesus Christ. That you might have. I paint from life here. Pretty strictly. So I set up all my shit. You should, Hedda. Just do something simple. Just like, you know, put up an apple, or, you know, buy a skeleton and a mannequin and an elf from a oddity shop and set up a dinner scene, and just, you know, something simple. Something very, very simple. You know? Well, that's what I always recommend. I think a lot of people make a mistake on trying to do like an extravagant piece, especially when they're starting out, instead of just really like leaning into simple stuff. Because I'm also firmly of the belief that, like, you know, subject matter is not very relevant, and it's something that's like very simple and beautiful, or something simple can be as beautiful as something very technically difficult. You know, so I'm a big proponent of just like whatever fruit or vegetables you buy, I hold it from the back like a wand, and I paint all my paintings like this. Here, platonic solids. Nope. Be nice, Todd. Like a wand. Well, you're a bastard, so there's no point. Signed, sealed,
Are you
delivered.
a painter?
I'm yours. I am a painter. I am not an artist, I'm a painter. I actually think that is a more accurate way of describing myself. See, I keep on fucking up that mark, huh? Unless that just needs to be more straight up. Which I think it does, actually. This is definitely the most complicated painting I've ever done. By a wide margin. You're a painter of art? You know, I have thought about this as a concept. It's always hard to say. Because, like, I feel like there's a... I'm not a fucker. But I do think there's a bit of, like, too much ego with the concept of just, like, I'm making art. Because ultimately what I'm doing is I enjoy to paint. And that's what I'm doing. And as a result, I have pieces, right? But that's kind of pompous in its own, right? In its own description. But it's something I think about from time to time. Not that it really has any effect or bearing on any of my choices, but...
Wow, wow, wow.
Well, thank you, Hedda. Thank you. It is appreciated. You are an artist. Whatever I am what I am. Also a Class 1 designated paint pervert. I'm that as well, though. That needs to be more blue. Wait, what? Yep. It's terminal, I'm afraid. But thank you very much for the kind words, Hedda. You know, let's revisit this question. This is a good time to ask this question. Yeah, the canvas, it's the stretcher bars. The canvas is loose. Oh! Oh, geez! Oh, my God! Oh! Oh, my nards! Jesus! Oh! God! Jesus! That was awful. You need more pompous arts? There we go, we got a hype train, everybody. Thank you, Maddie. But I do have a question for everybody. This is me sourcing information. I've asked it before. Do you hang up, if you hang up art in your home, do you hang it up because of you like the painting or piece, or because of how it looks in your place? Fuck me, fuck you. I'm sourcing opinion on this matter because I've had arguments. Because you like it. But would you ever buy a piece simply because you know it'll look good in a spot at your home? Or is that always, it's always because you like it first? I am asking a question. Yep. Do you think that, so do you think that's universal, Maddie? So I have this argument with my mom, specifically. My mom's like, she's like, I wish you'd paint stuff that would sell more. I'm like, Ma, I don't think like that would be like a good way of doing business, to try and like guess what people will like in their homes. And I think actually a smarter way to go about it is to try and paint stuff that people will like individually. Right. See, that makes sense to me, Hedda. And I think that's more common than I think a lot of people give that credit for, or that sentiment, you know? If it doesn't match the couch, it's a deal. I mean, do you actually believe that, Omizu? I don't think you do, but do you? I'm not gonna have a problem with you do. I'm trying to, gauge. And if you had to estimate how many people are like that, do you think it's like a 50-50 split? I don't think it... Yeah. You just go with what you like, right, Omizu? I agree with you, Yambari. But do you think that number is, like, do you think it's like a massively disproportionate thing? Like, do you guys think I should paint more landscapes or simple flowers and shit like that? Well, I think the number could, I think it could be like 60-40. Do you think I'm way off with that? Welcome back, Kyle. Or do you think I'm just massively off with that assumption? Because I always bring this up as evidence. You know, I've yet to sell a flower painting. Out of all the flowers I've done, I've yet to sell one. You think it's regional? Manscapes? Okay. Well, I'm talking about, I mean, they're on Etsy, Richards. There's not a lot of those, nor do they hang up paintings, you know. Yeah, we'll see. Because I'm gonna bring fucked up stuff. I'm gonna bring some of my flowers. I'm gonna bring some of my still lifes. You know, some of my stupid photo paintings. Well, that's my, you know, that's how I approach this head on. Like I am painting in a manner that I like to paint, right? Because if I just like, it's like just like, well, just a life of painting still lifes or, you know, sunsets from photos and stuff sounds awful to me. Instead of doing like fun scenes or funny scenes, like I definitely like having a comedic twang to my stuff, right? Got a little bit of a wang to it. I have sold 3 random paintings off of Etsy. And then I've sold stuff off of Etsy. And I've sold some paint off of Etsy. And then I've had people who know me through stream buy stuff. But I've sold 3 random paintings through Etsy. Oh, you don't have to worry about rambling whatsoever. Right. Well, that's the thing, right, Yambri? It's like, I have evidence that certain things haven't been, you know, and it could be that it's just not good enough. Yambri, like, there is a possibility that, like, the plain stuff I'm doing is just not good enough. I am fully, like, ready to accept that fact, right? But I have sold a decent amount of paintings. Not a crazy amount, but I've sold, you know, 30 to 40 paintings. I've probably sold around there. And the stuff that, like, hasn't sold that I would expect is, like, celebrity portraits. None of the flowers, but, like, I've had boats. I've had several skeleton things sell. Yeah, I thought a crow shirt it says crows, not bros. Which ones are you talking about, Doc Goddess? The dinners with beer? I'm making art just to sell it per... Well, that's the thing, right? Like, and that's, like, And whether it's being like is it a matter of ethics also? I don't know, because like, can you really fault somebody for selling out to a certain extent? Yeah. And I do agree with that. I think if anything, that's what I do, right? I think I'm pretty sincere with regards to like how I approach all of this. But I do also hope that, like, you know, I do hope people are willing to buy it. Well, and that's the other thing, Amizu. It's like, the other argument I had for this is doing shit like this will be much more memorable at an art show than me just showing up with, like, flowers and, like, a stupid landscape. You know? Because I'll probably hear, oh, this is beautiful, and then they'll just walk away. Right? But I feel like stuff like this has a much better chance of somebody be like, oh, that's kind of fucked up. I like this, you know? Mark Rothko's. I know the name. I don't know the pieces, Hedda. Be memorable, yeah. And that's kind of like my opinion. Like, part of me just wants to go to the art fair and just bring all my fucked up stuff. You know? But I should gauge information and just bring a little bit of everything, I think. Oh, that's part of my goal. I wanna be in galleries, Hedda. Well, you know, the thing is about that statement, Yambri, is like the other stuff that I don't like hasn't proven that it would do any of the things I would need it to do, right? Oh, me too, Maddie. But like, if I had to incorporate, like, let's just say I do a painting of a boat every month, right? Because I'm probably going to sell that boat painting too that's being featured in the brochure, right? People seem to like boat paintings. But, you know, but also, Cow, is that necessarily like an ethical way to paint? Like, is that like a good way to approach something you're doing out of passion, right? Because the goal is not to turn your passion into a job. Your goal is to keep your passion your passion. Oh, he was the color guy? Yeah. I don't know. I mean, there are people who there are, like, old masters who I know would be thrilled that their stuff's going for $1 million because they don't care. They wouldn't care. Like, there are several of those old masters who are, who had absolutely no ethics or morality. People love boats. I only have a couple boat paintings, but, like, the point is, like, I want to do more plein air boats where I actually find a boat that I can paint, Goddess. I don't want to use a photo that somebody took, you know? Right. Well, then that's the thing, right? So, like, Cal, here's the thing. I don't like painting from photographs, is kind of the root of it. It's somebody else's work. It's usually color edited. It feels like you're just recreating something. And frankly, I severely dislike it. If you watch me do a painting when I do a photograph, because I'll do some in the future, you're going to hear me bitch and complain about photographs quite a bit. You'll hear a lot of bitching on that stream. Because, like I said, it feels insincere, right? Well, you know, I do put it out there, Richards. I just, like, where do you go to seek out commissions? Outside of, like, a social media following, right? Well, thank you, Hedda. There's a lot of work getting this set up. Oh, of course. Completely agree with that statement, Ambery. I do agree. I haven't struggled with commissions so far, but I think I've had good, good people to do commissions for. So I'm curious if that would change in the future. Because all it takes is one, right? But I also think the type of people who would like commission me would also understand what they're like, how I kind of paint, right? Yeah. Well, that makes sense to me, Mizu. Would you go stand in front of McDonald's? You would go stand in front of McDonald's? I would not do that. Yeah, I mean, that can happen. But that's why you also have to lay out a lot of rules when you start. How did you come up with it? Original idea had is I wanted to do a skeleton eating a brain out of another skeleton head. And then I had the idea of making it like a full dinner scene. Because I've also been annoyed with myself with my backgrounds kind of being stupid and not enough. So then we thought of the mannequin, me and Maddie. And then later, so I had the mannequin and that set up, and then later we came up with the window idea with a peeping Tom. There's going to be a peeping Kevin coming out of the window. So it just it just was born out of the initial idea of a skeleton eating a brain. And just got creative with it. Yeah, no, this was here. I showed it. I showed earlier. Maybe you were not here, but here. That hand, like that fork, is duct taped to the hand. The hand's being held up by fishing wire. The skeleton's being hung up by bungee cords. I created the window out of cardboard and styrofoam. A lot of tape. There's multiple lights going on in there. Oh, when you first came in. So that's what I'm, looking at when I try and do everything. Like a lot of the stuff you see in my recent Instagram was set up in person. A lot of it. Obviously, the portraits aren't, but yeah. Sorry, I didn't realize that either, Coucha. Yeah. So, it's, I do fine with rejection, though. So, like, I don't necessarily, like, am concerned about, like, I wouldn't care. It wouldn't bother me if I went, I have an art fair coming up, my first art fair I've ever done. Because I haven't been painting for a long time, right? So, literally, my first art fair is less than a month away. It's 3 weeks from this weekend, actually. I have no clue what to expect. It just makes you kind of think about what possible solutions, or not solutions, results, right? Because also, like, I've been to these art fairs by me in the Chicagoland area, and frankly, I was not impressed. I do think my stuff will stand out like a sore penis. Um, but is that like enough to just stand out? I think I'm much better than the average painter at those places. Yeah. Well, because the thing is, like, it's an investment, you know. Oh, are you out of? Yeah. Because, like, you know, if I go there and I don't get a whiff, right? That'll be tough because it's like, you know, but it's awesome. I'm also going to like a rich white area that's like, you know, there could be a lot of those sunflower or landscape people. Yeah, it's a matter of finding them, right? I do too. I would be very happy if I sold like 3 or 4 paintings. And also based upon like the interactions I had with people. I'm very good at that part, Maddie. But will they, like, you know, how close will people be, you know? I'm very good in social settings like that. Yeah, I think so. I mean, like it is, like I said, it is a distinctly rich area. My first one's just north of Milwaukee in like the rich area called Whitefish Bay. If anybody knows Wisconsin. And then the other one I have in a very wealthy suburb of Chicago. Like it's not even like it's like basically part of Chicago, in Evanston, Illinois. That's where Northwestern College is. So I'm doing my other art fairs there, and then I got another one in a little bit farther out. That's not necessarily that rich of an area, but it was cheap for me to enter. So. Well, I think I'm considering bringing this one and the comedian, Maddie, and put them on my back wall. So that's what people see when they walk past. That's the thing though. But also think about wealthy people who go to art fairs too, right? It's all conjecture, right? I don't know. You know. But I am gonna bring weird. I am gonna bring some of my weird pieces. Don't you just love when something now seems off? Well, let's fix it. Yeah, I am gonna bring flowers, so we'll see. I'm of the belief though that like flowers are just like, oh, those are beautiful, but you know, it's never enough for somebody like, I'm just gonna buy that. Yeah. I agree with you, Yambri. So, well, I'm gonna bring, like I said, I'm gonna bring some weird stuff, but it's gonna be the weird stuff that I think is decent or good, right? Um, and but I have a few of those that I think are. Damn it, the fucking glasses fell again, I think. Let me go fix the glasses. These fucking glasses are gonna be the bane of me. They're a pain in my assholes. They didn't fall that much. They moved a little. But yeah, I'm probably gonna bring like 3 flower paintings. I'm probably gonna bring, you know, a couple of the plein airs. I'm gonna bring a couple portraits because that might help with commissions. Um, um, I'm also going to be wearing my New Balance and jean shorts. So if I have to seduce, I will. I won't hesitate to drop and pick up a bunch of quarters. And thank you so much, Hedda. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Maybe a silk scarf? No, crop top, jean shorts, New Balance. That's all I need, Maddie. Yep. The key is you drop a bunch of quarters on the ground. Like, oh no, and then you just pick them up. You get on all fours and you pick up those quarters. That is my patented method of seduction. Bend it, snap. Yep. In a ballistic motion. Also, you don't wear underwear with those jean shorts. Yep. No, not fishnet. No, it has to be an old white t-shirt. That is a little bit, like, faded. Who did I call wrong? Maddie, did I call you something wrong? Or Richards? Or Cow? Guy Fieri. I'm gonna take you to Flavortown, baby. Oh, did I? Okay. Well, I apologize for nothing. It's tough, Maddie. Do you realize how many things I'm doing right now? Top hat, tiny glasses, crop top, super short jean cutoffs, New Balance shoes that you custom. No, they have to be worn in New Balance with knee-high socks. Oh yeah, I wouldn't act like this is my booth, but I'll just seduce them in front of my booth. Thank you, Kyle. This method primarily works really well at the DMV, by the way. If you're feeling lonely for a day, go to the DMV like that, drop a bunch of quarters. You'll go home with somebody. It is good that we are getting some refining in here. I should really place this last glass though. And I never will, Maddie. I never will. That was an accident. And that was Kevin driving, that wasn't me. And then they go to buy, and then oh, what's your credit card? You're goddamn right, Richards. Correct, Maddie. And there's a chance I have one on that weekend, but at this point, I'm not confident I will get it. What's in the glass? Kool-Aid? Oh, that water evaporated out of there. I don't know. Could be absinthe. Could be poison. Gene Ebert's not picky. Put a hat on and take their a hat and a fake mustache. Sorry, that pervert likes to hang out in front of my booth for some reason. I could try groveling. Just start crying until they buy a painting. I'm so sad and desperate. slap it. Eh. Who needs refinement when you got brush strokes? That glass is way too big, huh? Yeah, no, we're doing that. I'm buying those, like, I'm going to print out some sheets of paper with my QR codes and my socials. And I'm going to be telling people that I stream, you know. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, let's see. My dad is like mystified by QR codes for some reason. It's odd how much he like, you know. So he's like told me like 20 times. Like, yeah, I'm gonna do it. Well, no, if I was gonna do that, Richard, I'd just say Jesus was telling me what to paint. You know? That yellow? The fuck? I have a lot of yellow on this brush. Does have the wheel. Well, why don't I just do that with a dog then? So I could point to a dog, say it's a parrot, say, you know, I take all my instruction from him and Jesus. Or Jesus speaks through him. Oh, fuck me. Let's see how this looks, actually. What happened? Oh, I just thought I had another hype train for some reason. Jesus. Wait, what? Well, that's when I put on the top hat and the mustache, and I'm like, who are you talking to? I just got here. And then I'll just say Charlie Kirk would hate you for this. And then I won't get kicked out. I'll use the patented Charlie Kirk defense. I heard Erica Kirk is already dating somebody else. Has anybody else verified this? Because that would be fucking hilarious. And Flagpin. Oh, God. That's fucking hilarious. I thought about that, though. If, like, what would be the most unethical way to make money through painting, not through AI? And I think if I think I could sell portraits of Trump. I think I talked about this on the stream before.
Nuclear weapons.
Oh my God! Hooray! Oh my God! Welcome in. Get on in here. Get on in here. Get on in here. Thank you for the raid, Princess PJs. Give me your links before I burn this place to the ground. I am very close. I'm a man on edge. Some would say I'm a man on fire. But I need those links. There are people who I still think would buy portraits of him, especially when he dies. I think when he dies, I bet I could sell at least $500 a portrait. The only thing is like, how do I get people to find out about it? Maybe just on Etsy. Princess PJs, I better see some links. I'm lighting the Molotov as we speak. Oh, you're in ads. Okay. Yeah, I forgot. You did raid here during ads. Okay. I'm just going to have to burn this place to the ground. Sayonara, everybody. Everyone's supposed to be sub to me. Links now. Oh, cool. All right, good. Everyone go check out Princess PJ's website now or else. Thank you for the raid again. It is very much appreciated. I hope you had a good stream. I heard that one clip where he farted in front of Rubio, which was hilarious. Maybe that one will be my next painting, the one of him sleeping somewhere and recreating that with my skeleton. Did he say $8? Of course. I mean, gas has come down a little bit, but if this deal fell through, it'll probably rocket back up. We
Grab
kind
the
of got
children!
that glass
Save the
place.
children!
No. I will not. QR. Why are QR codes sketchy, Omizu? Mine around here is probably more in the range of coming down 50 to 60 cents. Like I saw one today that was 409 from a place that I think was at least 459, maybe even 479 at its highest.
Grab the children! Save the children!
No. Oh yeah, I mean, like gas by me has been as low. The lowest I saw is 259. About I don't know 3 months before I ran.
Great already. Hi.
Thank you, Mono. Rock, flag, and eagle. Got like too many fingers in here. To redo this. So we got those highlights. I got that in place. Natty, this might even be a sixer here. Might even be a sixer. About 4.5 years. From when I first started oil paint. I was an engineer that got into painting. October 2021 is when I did my first painting. And then there was a little break in there, not a little break, it was about a 6-month break where I didn't do anything. So I was still working and so forth. It was just hobby. Starts crying. Well, I wasn't planning on finishing tonight. I didn't think it was possible for me to finish tonight with how much I had left. Unless I put in an insane session, but I wasn't planning on doing that. No need to cry. Right, but is it about being shit or good, or is it just about doing something you enjoy? Riddle me this, Riddler. Because even if I sucked, I'd still be painting. I enjoy this shit too much. Right? Remember why you do this. That should give you some comfort. Well, thank you. I do appreciate that. Now, we all know that painting is a competition inherently. Obviously. No, I do remind people about that. That you should only be painting if you enjoy it. If you don't enjoy painting and you're just after a result, then I think you're in it for the wrong reasons. Straight up, no doubt. But I do understand wanting to create something great. I didn't say that. I did not say that. I don't think you are a loser either. But I do disagree wholeheartedly with the sentiment of like understanding that this is the sentiment that your results matter versus your intent and your goals, right? Because I could, you can look at my early shit, everyone sucks at some point. Now, don't get me wrong, I'm envious of plenty of people's skills, but... Son of a bitch. Don't forget, everybody, it's Father's Day on Sunday. Well, I mean, Kyle, progression is, trust me, I understand your sentiment, right? But it's part of the process, right? So, Kyle, how I view it is like when I was dissatisfied with what I was doing, I reflect hard on the stuff I do. And I don't bemoan you that fact. But so, right, like the question is, are you doing what is necessary or the most efficient way to get you where you want to be, right? So, anecdotally, I place a very high importance on specific factors or skills that I think will get me where I want to be, right? So like, what does this mean, right? Well, if you're oil painting, don't trace, don't pre-mix colors, learn how to mix colors, learn how to see colors, right? Like understand contrasts and what it what it actually is and means, right? Like just keep on going back to the fundamentals, like and that's for me, right? This bucks in. Well, so what I would say, if I were to give you advice on just how to learn, I would suggest finding somebody who you would be perfectly comfortable painting like. Okay, first step, find somebody whose artwork you admire a lot, right? Then understand what skills you need to get there, and then just work on those skills relentlessly with intent. So for me, I love John Singer Sargent, I love Andrew Zorn, right? To me, they were as skilled of painters that have ever existed. And so to me, it was them. They could see and recognize color. Obviously, their proportions were good, but it wasn't about the drawing that made things so good. It was about their understanding of like shape and form of the colors that they use, right? And how they simplified things. So what does that mean? Well, what do? I use very long brushes. I use large brushes. I really have a focus on hitting color contrasts. Not necessarily color, but color contrast, right? Even though I do say that like seeing and hitting a color is the skill I'm working on, which it technically is. Well, it's with intent, right? So it's like, for example, Kyle, like you've probably seen like time lapses of like oil painters, and you wouldn't believe how many of those are doing traced paintings, and they're just basically doing paint by numbers, right? You can do that. You can like do that stuff to help with your results, but will it benefit your ability to learn? And I think you're actively, in that context, you're actively detracting from your ability to learn. And you'll slow down your progression to actually being able to produce work in a manner that I believe is more ethical as well, but also you're like truly your own, right? And part of that, unfortunately, is the pain and suffering of knowing that you're going to struggle. That things are going to be difficult. But there's also a lot of enjoyment in something like that. Also, darken these windowsills. This looks. You're welcome. I mean, I'm happy to have those discussions. Like, it doesn't, like, I really try not to be pretentious and pompous, but I do have very strong opinions with regards to one's ability or the methodology in which they do learn, right? I think that's what people struggle with more. I also think when people talk about motivation, I have an opinion that most people who have problems with motivation don't actually enjoy, painting as much as they think or expect themselves to, right? Because I always use this anecdote. Like, do you feel, when you paint, do you feel like time flies by? Do you feel like time is moving faster? And if the answer is no, then I would tell you you probably don't enjoy it that much, right? Like, is that a matter of caring about the results more? Which I think is actually usually the answer. But it's stuff that, like, I think is worthwhile to reflect on. Yeah. And that could be a tough thing for a lot of people to realize, too. So, here, I gotta stand up and paint something for a second, so you're not gonna see it because it's not gonna bother. There's just a few things. So, right, do you love art, or do you, like, so to me, I used to not really care about art, just straight up, until I fell in love with painting. And that was because I admired how people painted and their ability to paint, right? And I always look at it through that lens whenever I do paint, or look at art, I should say. It could be something like that. And I do recommend, obviously, figuring out your mental health, or getting help that you need for mental health. Very important. Good. But I'll also say this. It's okay if you don't enjoy making it, right? So once again, don't be too hard on yourself and force it if it's just not there, right? It's kind of like my overarching point. It's perfectly acceptable to just enjoy art a lot, right? But just because you enjoy it doesn't mean you enjoy making it either. No, you feel free, dude. Like I'm not. I'm happy to have these discussions. Happy to have. Because sometimes it's not an easy one either, though. You know? But I could tell you how I feel, but like, you know, like when I'm not painting, I'm constantly thinking about my next painting, things I should like work on better, or things I might realize that I haven't been doing well, right? Things like that. It's definitely not that. That's why I'm the only stream you should watch. No other streams. Well, thank you. I try to be. I try to be honest. You know, I'm not like a party stream or something like that, but I'll have like very, you know, honest discussions. And mind you, like I take this topic extremely seriously, so, you know. Because it's all stuff I'm battling with as well, right? You know, you just heard me talking. Will I succeed in an art fair? What if I don't, right? Those possibilities remain. How do I come to terms with that if things don't go my way? Because they very well might not. But I gotta be prepared for that, right? If they don't, well, my options are to quit, but that's not gonna happen. Possibly change my if everybody's like, we don't like the subject matter, and this everybody, and it's like, okay, well, I gotta start fundamentally changing stuff, or I just gotta get better. Which is also an overarching thing, is I just overall need to become a better painter in every way, shape, and form. Scooby-Doo-bap, bam. Squeedy-bap. I agree. Well, and it's also like part of like, you know, things we're talking about. There's a lot of things that are designed to make us apathetic, right? Propaganda, for you know, for example, main goal is to make people apathetic. Republicans have been doing it masterfully for a long time. Yep. But think about how much like apathy you get from just like, you know, doom scrolling, right? You see somebody who you think is a lot better than you at painting, and you just are like, you know, or you see somebody you think you're better at than, and then they're just more successful. There's a lot. Yep, very much. Struggling with this fucking glass. How you doing, Feral Ape event? Welcome in. No, I don't think we're gonna get Kevin in tonight. I want to make sure. Kevin might be the last thing I do, because I want. God, that's so fucking off. My perspective on this glass. These two fucking glasses are giving me Miyagi. Because I want to make sure the window's in a good spot. Before I do like put Kevin in. Why is there fireworks tonight? Oh, is it Juneteenth celebration? The Juneteenth celebration might be tonight. Is you painting on the middle of a chicken salad chick? What the hell are you talking about, Christian? I have no clue. Can you repeat that? Can you clarify that question for me? Talk to me as if I'm an idiot. Imagine I'm a big dumb idiot, okay? Then re-ask that question. Oh, is that what they're referring to? Well, I'm sitting in a local quaint cafe. A very quaint local cafe. Oh, is there? Never heard of it. What part of the country is that in? Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, I am, but that's just the people at the cafe. Yes, some of them are in black robes. You've seen it on scene? Yeah. You're good. I had never heard of that restaurant, so I apologize. I had, you know. To me, that just sounded like what you were saying were like gibberish. Welcome in, Christian. You don't need to apologize. That was a me. That was a me thing. Dark out. What time is it? Don't. You don't need to apologize, all right? I won't say it again. We have made some good progress, though, today, I think. Me thinks. Me stinks. That's how I hold all my brushes. Like a wand. Havada Kedavra! There you go. It helps me stay further back, so I'm sitting farther back from the painting. Keeps me a larger view. It also limits my control, which is part of my goal in like understanding how to simplify my brush strokes and not painting too much detail. You hold yours like knives, like this, or like this. I do say I do think wrist and shoulder. Wrist and shoulder, knees and toes. Like this? That's crazy, Christian. Painting sleeting? Not heard of that one before. Never happy with that. Well, you're welcome. I didn't recall saying thank you, but I will, I guess. Oh, you're a competitive peer, Richards? Very much so. I knew a guy who was like the quickest peer I've ever seen in my life. This guy I played rugby with. He'd finish like a huge pee in like 2 seconds. I don't know how he fucking did it. You should. You should, Richards. Must be, Cal. It was insane. Like it was to an extent that I thought he was lying. But then he peed in a bottle in a car one time, and it was just like, holy shit. Yeah, no, like, he would, like, be in and out of the stall, and then one time on a road trip, he peed in a bottle, and it was, like, all, like, completely full in, like, 2 seconds. It was shocking. Yeah. Or you just be impressed. Possibly. He was a fun guy, though. He was a mushroom, maybe. They do not pee. But he's referring to the penis. Oh, I thought you were talking about his dong. No, what do you call it, Richards? Sounds like a joke my mom would laugh at. Fun guy to be with, yeah. Right. Got a little yellow to work with, so let's use it up. What are you implying, cow? Huh? What are you implying? I want to hear you say it. Huh? This is a Christian stream. What are you implying, Cal? What are you implying? Let me hear you say it. I think you were gonna say something. Sounds like you were thinking about something. Okay. All right, I agree. We are empirically awful.
Fool this man!
No! Uh-uh. Absolutely not. I got a case of swamp ass. It is rude. I'm going to run ads right now because we're going to be ending soon. So I'm just going to run the ads. Okay. I think that's enough for today, right? How you doing, Drew Holt? How you doing, bud? Think we're in a good spot? We got some refinement done today. I don't think we're gonna be done with it next session though, because next session it's like I want to like, if everything goes to plan, everything on the table is finished. I put a little bit more work into Plasticia in the window, and then the last session will just be finishing Plasticia and Kevin. I've got 7-parter. It is a big ass painting. So let's clean up, huh? Thank you, Amber. All right. Clean up. Thank you, Gaucho. It could be yours for the low, low price of $1 million. I could reserve it right now. For the low, one-time easy payment of $1 million.
Get your hand off my penis!
That's not my hand.
I be stroking.
Well, get it back. All right? You got to buy this painting. Well, if you hadn't heard, Yambri, I'm only wearing a half shirt. Not wearing anything else, and I haven't been arrested yet. But cops are outside. So we'll see. I do have a Discord, and you should join it, yep. We have our annual painting competition coming up, too, that you can join, called the Paint-A-Dong. That's where you set up a still life of fruits and vegetables in the shape of a wiener, and the winner gets a painting. Gets the painting I paint during the stream. There are rules, though. But you should join the Paint-A-Dong. It's the world's most exclusive painting competition. And toughest. You can see the entries from last year, too. We're also going to be doing a drinking game during that stream that everyone has to participate in. Well, that sounds perfect for the Paint-A-Dong. Okay. All right. And the real reason why everybody's here, the sad reason why everybody's here and watching, that I have to do this. Time to wipe the D. Live and uncensored. Yeah, the rules are in the previous Paint-A-Dong in the Discord .goddess. So the rules, I'll explain the rules that we're definitely having. So first off, it has to be in color. But you can use any medium. Oh, God, this is disgusting. Oh, God, I can't believe you fuckers watch this. So it has to be in color. You could use, like, colored pencils, watercolors, pastels, oil paint, acrylic, and I do allow digital as long as it's in color. You have to paint from something you're looking at in person. It can't be a photograph. Okay? Then... it has to be made from some food. I'm not going to allow meat, but eggs, bread, nuts, vegetables, fruit are all allowed. Has to be in the shape of a dong. You start it after I start the stream. And then basically you'll have about a week to finish it. You'll have about a week to finish it. Maybe a little bit more than a week in this context. Then basically what we're gonna do is I pick the finalists, and then you all vote on the winner, on the grand wiener, and the winner gets the painting I painted during the Paint-A-Dong stream. So there's no other requirements than that though. But I won't accept black and white stuff. You do not. That was a rule you made up, Richards. That was a rule you made up. Alright. So those are the basic rules. The rules are posted in the Discord under the 2025 Paint-A-Dong. It's up at the top. Okay. All right, let's find somebody to raid, huh? All right, we have Crack, Woltering, Ches, but they're gaming. Hoodles, Emmy Lordy. Did I raid Emmy Lordy? I think I passed on Emmy Lordy, so we're gonna raid Emmy Lordy. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I wish I could say I had a great time. Next stream will probably be Monday, possibly Sunday, but I'm gonna guess Monday. Actually, no, it's definitely Monday. Sunday is Father's Day. I have shit to do. So, I'm not gonna paint tomorrow. So yeah, Monday is the next stream. Thank you for hanging out, Cal. I hope to see you again in future streams. If you need anything, check out the Discord in the meantime, or if you have questions, please don't hesitate to ask. Please subscribe to my YouTube if you haven't. Please, Doc Goddess, please enter. I'd love to see you enter. And it's really not it's a competition, but it's really just a fun event. So, like, you know, don't, like, on the Painted Dong, please don't stress over it too much. The goal of this is to get people to do still lives from something in life, because it's simple. It makes things simple. And, you know, it could help out a lot with your skills. So, that's what that's part of the motivation here. So, anyways, Greenbag, I'll see you in hell. Till next time, we'll see you all soon.